I think it's time to continue Final Fantasy XVI with brand new hair. We have all the side quests, and that is literally my plan today, is to hopefully finish every single heckin' side quest. That is my main goal, is to hopefully finish every side quest today. I don't know if it's possible, but we're gonna try it. I did 2 on Monday. I'm gonna do... Oh wait, no, that's right. We got a letter from Joshua telling us about Jill. And that Jill wanted... I don't know, we were gonna help Jill with some stuff. So let's do that.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
What would we do without you? I don't know, be miserable for, like, ever? Ooh, I mean, not as someone who's finished the game, obviously, Zul'jin, but that seems pretty difficult to me, because, dude, just the pain of not using any icon abilities would be a lot.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Doodly doodly doo. Okay, but also... this is a tiny new area on the map. Which is interesting. Yeah, why can't we have both Clive smooching Jill and seeing some cool flowers from our childhood? Let's see. Yeah,
one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
All the way to the backyard. we could bring a picnic. Some chocolate-covered strawberries.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Some refreshing lemonade. Or as I like to call it, lemonade. Some rafflecopters. Some roller skates.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows,
just
perhaps?
looked there!
Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
I looked there, lady!
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Yay! Thanks, Yote! Hey, Perchbird, thank you! Hi, how are you doing today? Hallucinating honeybees,
My brain's
hi!
like, look at all the PPE. I'm too excited to be here and yet too ADHD to remember what I talked about the day before. Also kinda short and give off fandom geek vibes due to liking properties due to character dynamics. I'm also an extrovert easy group anxiety, yet relax easily if vibes are chill. These streams as an over-talkative ODHD NB have exactly the right vibes. To a point, this might be the second time I sent this message, hence my resubbing. Pig Faye.
A fortress?
Man, over talking. I definitely don't do that every day, all the time. Definitely not
I
doing
would
it right
speak with
now
this
and over explaining how I definitely don't do that thing that I just mentioned
captain
because,
just-
of course, not.
Wasn't wearing his
Never. Thank you, Honeybees, for 40 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. It's definitely good to have you here again. I'm going the wrong direction! Oh, yeah, there's only one exit. Aha! That's why. There's only one exit.
A whole day. Could dry some
Well, maybe if the linens weren't bloody, then it wouldn't take them so long to dry.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you
I also make a lot of bad jokes, primarily for myself. Why am I making clown noises? Oh, I made a really bad joke that made me laugh. Usually when I make those, I laugh kind of weird on purpose, because I'm like, you know what? I think it's funny.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
And even if no one
Yote
else
mentioned the
laughs,
coastline.
I'm
Start
laughing!
there.
Oh, those are flowers.
Look, brother. See them?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, I was trying to fly and look cool and you interrupted me! Rude. you.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, Jill and Clive are
Let's hope
totally
this is the
a
last
thing.
one.
Only one way to find out.
Also, I really hope that Dion and his boyfriend get back together, because I think Dion didn't feel like he was worthy anymore, and I'm like, no, you're a precious bean! Also, Harvestella I've heard is really good. I haven't played it myself, but I have heard good things. In fact, I feel like we had a few people that were like really addicted to it for a while when it first came out. Hi Zaru, how are you doing? I think I downloaded the demo and I just didn't actually get around to playing it yet because I got immediately distracted by all the other video games. Yeah, kick him to the curb. You played the demo and really liked it? Oh, you're on chapter 4, Harley. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That was harder than I expected.
That was not harder than I expected, Clive, so I don't know what you were expecting.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, it's one of the first Final Fantasies you've actually been excited for, honeybees? It's super good! It's really, really good. The combat is very fun, and as you get further
It
into the
appears my
game, it
work is
just
done.
builds.
The rest, as they
Up
say,
and up.
is up to you. Well,
Also,
you and
the
the
voice
skies.
acting is really
We wouldn't
good.
want
The
another
story and
thunderstorm now,
characters
would
are
we?
well written. It's just a damn fine video game. I highly recommend it. I paid the, the $70 for it, and I mean, technically, I had applied to get a code, which I didn't end up getting one for 16, unfortunately, but I was waiting on it, and I told the community, like, oh, I'll probably have to, like, wait at least a day or so to play it, I'm so sorry, and then, like, several people were just like, no, you don't, and, like, teamed up to buy me the game. But I feel like even at the like $70 price point that 16's at, it's fucking worth it. Wait, where is Jill at? Oh, duh. And yes, of course. Oh yeah, also Clive is damn fine. Sid, damn fine. Joshua, damn fine. Jill, damn fine. Everyone's fine. Fine as hell. Dion, damn fine. Wouldn't be interested in me, but I can still respectfully look at him.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Yeah, respectfully, look, give Terrence a thumbs up. Exactly, Barrymon, you get me.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Ugh.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Aww. Flower crown!
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Can we wear it? I want to
you.
wear it!
Clive,
Clive's a pretty princess!
for this,
Put it on your head!
the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
This is so cute! I love them so much!
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Snow Daily, Lucy Garland. A fragrant diadem, hand-woven by gel from the flowers picked on the shores of Oilefest Bay. I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do. Jill. If this is your wallpaper, if I want it, abso-fucking-lutely I do. Yes, please. Yes, please. That was so sweet. And, dude, okay, I've literally said to Angry Trees before that he's my treasure, so I think that Jill and I are just, like, kindred spirits. Shiva's Kiss. Oh, wow. Reduces diamond dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone. From Frosted Lips, Livion. Northern Nursery Rhyme. Dude, I feel so bad for people that didn't do the side quests before the end of the game. Talk about fucking missing out. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this one since I'm here. Hi, Shiny Ebony. No, that's actually the first one that I've done today. I kind of got distracted for like the first hour and a half of stream just hanging out and chatting. So there's lots of side quests left.
Saw the captain just now.
I mean, there's like, I don't know, 12 side quests that pop up at the very end. So I do understand if people get a little overwhelmed, especially if you haven't been keeping up with the side quests before. Hi, Clamp. No, you missed the in-game ones. No! Oh, no.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
Well, you know what that means, Clamp.
It's
you
the
just
Duke,
gotta enjoy him through me.
unsurprisingly.
Come on
His
down.
Eminence has assumed full control of
see
the
him here.
garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering...
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you. Philippe told me...
Where can I find...
Here, my lady.
Oh, the last 10 quests. Oh, yeah. Yeah, popping up all at once was too much for you. Had no idea. Understandable. I think if I had, I guess, any criticism at all, and it's not even, like, because it's, what sucks is it's, like, it's not a thing that affected me personally, because I saw the 10 pop up, and I was like, wow. That's a lot of quests, but I'm gonna do them all. Because I'm the kind of person that before finishing every Mass Effect would go and just do every single loyalty mission. every single one. So I have that mindset, and that's something that I enjoy doing. Also, me taking a break on Monday after I finished Thing, that definitely helped too. But, you know, I guess if I had any criticism of the game, just looking at it from, like, an overall experience of what might affect other people, is maybe it would have been cool to have, like a trickle system of these last side quests. You know? Like, instead of all, like, 12 of them popping up at once, have them a little more trickly scattered or something. That would be cool if they were able to do that. Hi, Trop! Thank you! How are you? Wait, I look like who now? Oh my god! Oh, fuck! Now I don't even know if I want to dye my hair any darker. Oh, shit! Y'all! I have the same hair color as the hot lady from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Fuck! I need a new leather jacket, like, right now. Yeah, I can never remember how to pronounce her name properly. I don't know if it's Song Hui. I'm probably saying it wrong, but, yeah. Fork. I'm helping. You're always helping, Trop. Also, hi, friend. How are you? Hi. Oh, yeah, it would be nice if you could deselect the side quests. I do agree with that, Shadow Reaver. Hi, Bloody Fox. How are you?
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I'm just doing
My name
1,000
is
side
Sabine.
quests today.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
This lady.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Good.
Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a
Enjoy
trifle
your side questing and hunting Shadow
drastic?
Reaver.
Drastic action is
Yep, time for
precisely
another
what is
Yakuza Like a
called
Dragon
for.
playthrough.
Unless my father would have it that citizens, but he is wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Scornful, but he cannot be allowed
yes.
to write. We must
Fight him.
I agree.
No.
Well, okay,
My
I guess
purpose
Isabella
is to
doesn't.
quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will
You could
extend
just
me the
help
same
us.
courtesy, I bid you good day.
Wow, alright, cool. So I was happy to
She
see you,
certainly
but
has
now you're
spirit.
kind of,
Indeed.
very stubborn.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town.
Also, you're
Not that
doing
she
good, Bloody
cares.
Fox. I'm glad to hear
This
that.
is all about her and her father.
Congrats on the
Families.
platinum, but I'm sorry now
I'm
you're
sorry.
like,
Where were
what
we?
do you do now?
Ah, yes, but perhaps it's better that you heard
Right away.
I'll
Just a
just
bit.
go seek him out. I'll just, you know what? It's fine. I am Clive Rosfield, and I will take care of it. I'll fucking take care of it. Side note, hooray! I get Joshua and Jill and Torgal.
Your
town needs you.
Oh, you found the... Oh, you read
I
the
need
book
you.
and tactics? You have many theories.
Saw the captain just now.
I am so fucking excited. Wait. Drop, when are you... Wait, when are you playing more tactics?
What does the dame have to say about it?
I know
So
you
you're
haven't been
content to
feeling super
abandon the
great
people
this
to-
week.
Please, I beseech you. If
I
you are a true son of
beseech
Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to,
Milady?
at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She's kind of a brat.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh,
Yeah, Sabine's
she did,
definitely
did she?
her father's daughter.
Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some
Monday.
reports, you see.
Ooh.
Sightings
Yeah,
of...
I'm excited for Sunday
you know
for
what,
D&D
they're
beat
back.
'em up.
Seems that way. We haven't been
I
able to
probably
confirm
should have
anything
double
yet,
checked
but
and made
if
sure
you're
that
willing,
Sunday was still good for
Right.
Jack.
you know Grieger's Weep? What?
I'm on my way.
Thank you. I'll look
Krieger's
into...
Weep. I'll go punch stuff. Gonna go punchy, 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 boo boo doop. By the way, some of the... Oh, like, I'll probably skip through little tiny bits and pieces of side quest dialogue if it's like, yes, I get the point, go here, kill this thing, and it's like one of the ones in the different zones. But I'm not gonna be skipping anything for like the main character side quests or
I need to stop them before
really
they get to the
anything that
town.
just sounds like it's actually an interesting story beat and not directions.
It's over.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Farewell. Stay
I mean, directions are like reading the instruction manual. Boring. You certainly didn't skim a spell description and tactics and use it wrong.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Wait, which one?
Clive!
Now I want to know which one.
Are you alright?
I am.
I dispatched them
I'm
with their son,
fine.
but what were they doing south? We might be able to fend off an attack.
Do you have eyes?
Some. You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill
boy.
feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful
mean,
out
I'm-
there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Like, Ugh. As much as I hate Sabine's dad, like, I still very much agree with Isabel, the dame, that, like, dude, we don't have time to be fighting amongst ourselves right now.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Your empire?
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, I'm bringing out the W now.
Heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Woo! Get fucking wrecked! Get fucking wrecked, you... No, I can't even say... No, can't even say the string of words I just thought of.
The men have their orders.
Piece of shit.
And they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Garbage ass royal families.
There'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Also, hi, Mercurius. How are you doing?
I will.
I'll play
yeah,
my
I like
part
Felipe.
too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Let's go murder stuff. Do. Suddenly you feel like you're watching Yakuza. Wait, is this not Yakuza? I thought that I was playing as Kiryu the whole time.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
This is just an Ichiban's head. You're doing alright, Mercurius. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Well, we had Majima in the form of Sid. But the game knew that we were looking at him disrespectfully and took him away from us, so...
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Farewell.
Hey, David, how are you doing?
Enough.
You gotta go edit a video? Okay, go look. Wait, didn't you edit videos for like the next month? Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna yell at you for that. Good! People are paying you money, as they should.
No.
Pay my friend
It's
Trop
only
to
just
edit your
begun.
videos, because he's really fucking good at it.
Stay down.
AOD Talents TV. Nice.
Too slow.
How are you doing? You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Very... Oh, interested in my ability. I can show you what I've got after this if you'd like. Although, you're pretty much seeing it all.
Too slow.
Bye-bye. Also, hi, Tacky. Welcome back. I finished a side quest with Jill that was really sweet. And now we're doing one that's in Northreach.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Hey, Dweebenheimer, how are you doing?
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had
course you
thought
were.
that the
Your papa's
only way
ass.
to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. by knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Yeah.
In these dark times,
She
I
is.
see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yay! They actually apologized and listened!
Can we get you anything?
Woo! Woo!
There's no need to worry.
Woo!
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Hi, Nehru. Hi, Hyperviolence.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so
That's really
I swore
sweet.
that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Worth. Aw, thank you, Hyper Vibus! Thank you. Oh, and you're doing well, Nehru. Express Dreams is an absolute blast. Ooh, and you settled on a handful of mains. Heck yeah. I'm super glad to hear you're enjoying it. Ooh, yay! Another Orichalcum. Good, I need those. And a Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and a new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. Alrighty. Northreach side quest complete. Also, I wanna look at my sadness trophies. My catastrophic curios. Yeah, Isabel's great too. Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of repute. Yeah. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took her in, and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. My goodness. Yay, and there's the Snow Daisy garland. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. I love this. Oh my god, I want to collect them all! I want to collect them all! Okay, also, let's see. It's almost 8:30? And I'm completely out of coffee. And also, I have to pee. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break here. Get up and stretch my legs. Get a drink. And then when we come back, we have lots more side questing. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. don't go too far, or if you do, just come back because there will be more video games and also shenanigans. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I had some fruit snacks, and I also got myself a drink. And I'm ready to play more video game. Also, I wanted to let you all know that on my break, Angry Trees was teasing me a little bit with stuff for D&D tomorrow, and y'all are gonna want to fucking be there. Just saying, if you weren't planning on being there for D&D tomorrow, you should definitely be there. And if you were, well, then you're making a smart decision. Why don't you tell them what I saw? He's like, you can tell them. There's a bathhouse. Thank you for the welcome backs. See stuff that I don't have the brain space to read, but I gotta get rid of the notifications. Hi, Jill.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is it another kiss?
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
Oh my
It's
god,
beautiful,
this
Jill.
was from forever ago.
You didn't have to.
When I was very little,
I thought that was a
recall my
throwaway
mother
thing!
telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Linen handkerchief. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't look like it goes on our like little thing of curiosities, but oh, that's still so sweet. A small square of embroidered black linen, gifted Clive by Jill. Black is the color of eternity. Hi James, how are you doing today? Oh, no, you're good, Ultimates. I figured, depending on what you selected back then, that it would change it. For sure.
Is that Violet Spoonee or Violent Spoonee?
Hi, Mike! Thank you for 78 months. Hello, how are you? I am light purple Spoonee. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You're great. You won your first ranked match as Zangief and you're considering retiring undefeated. I mean, hey, that counts. I think that counts. How many colors from Full Spectrum are we? Oh, for like colors I've dyed my hair? Well, so far I've done... I mean, if we're counting my natural hair color, which is like an orangey red, then we have that, We have purple, blue, and green. So we're missing pink, yellow. Is that it? Pink and yellow, basically. But I don't know if I could pull off yellow hair. I don't think I could pull off yellow hair. That might have to be a no from me. Because just based off of what I look like whenever I bleach my hair, I'm like, I don't know. Let's talk to Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Oh, like the yellow, Mike? I mean, considering bleaching, so it's like, if I bleached my hair, it would be probably like a platinum blonde or like a golden blonde. But if I wanted it to be yellow, I'd have to like dye it yellow, you know? Because that's kind of its own thing. Man, that sounds like a lot of fucking work, though. You had her hair salon dyed once, and the bleaching turned the strands she dyed like straw blonde. Oh, dang, really? Oh god, each layer different colors. Zaldjian, I'm not that talented! Also, apparently there's more hunts now. The Grim Reaper and Knight of the Splendid Heart. Ooh. Okay, so I guess as we finish some of these side quests, we actually unlock more hunts. Oh yeah, by yellow, I mean like Sailor Moon yellow. Like a cartoon sun. I don't think I could pull that yellow off, though. That's very true, Pinecone. Yeah, because well, I think my hair was still its natural color for a little bit when you first got here. And then I dyed it green, and I kept that up for a couple of years because I really liked it. And then we went blue, and now we're purple. Oh, since your hair's dark brown. Oh, you're going auburn red. So, like, she bleached your hair, and then when she put the red on top, it turns straw blonde? Man, I don't know why, like, getting red to function is, like, just difficult. A rank. It's in 8. Worth. Fury. Correct. Your 14 character definitely compensates for that. Oh, you've never dyed your hair IRL. It's like a dark brown, almost black. Yeah. It's like one of those things where when you have dark hair, it's like, you can technically still dye it a fun color. It's just, if you don't bleach it, it'll come out really muted. And, like, honestly, some colors may not even be noticeable. Oh, the bleaching turned it straw blonde. Oh. Yeah, that's usually about what mine is. I get, like, somewhere between a straw blonde and a platinum blonde. Yeah, with dark hair, it's more like tenting. Hi, Thrill House. You're bald? That's okay. Oh, hello, Angry Trees.
Oh.
Do you need help with something?
No, I'm immature.
Oh, okay. I love you. Color theory and hair. Yeah, color theory and hair is nuts. Okay, let's see. Staying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower. Let the Spectre's sickle reap your root. Drowned tower. Okay. And then we have Knight of the Splendid Heart. Also an A rank. Who is also in Stanbreck. Okay, this is actually making me feel like, because these are both in Stanbreck, I think it's because I finished the one in that quest in Northreach, and so it gave me 2 more hunts. So that's interesting. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflame pass through the Penance Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction. Oh, good! So you're an idiot. At I didn't do shit to Dion, okay?
Twin sides hundreds of leagues.
Oh wait, I guess I should talk to Tomes first. Wait, who's getting roasted? The night, the Knight of the Splendid Heart? I mean, honestly, I just kind of feel bad for the guy because he's gonna go around thinking that we did something terrible to Dion and then he's gonna fight me about it and he's gonna give me no choice but to murder him. And then collect renown for it. Yeah, I used to like Overtone, although, fair warning, if you do, I don't know about the other colors, but I used the orange Overtone, and then when I went to get my hair actually like fully bleached and dyed, holy shit, the orange from the Overtone would not leave my hair! It would not leave me. That shit is wild.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even
I
set
would like a
eyes on
copy
it for
then,
that
and
matter.
I'm going to distribute
How is
it
it that I
wildly.
haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again.
Cool, that's
leaving nary
disgusting.
a trace.
Can I
Which would
murder them all?
explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the
that's a good
Executors
point.
are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since but though he did not mention it by name, if you were
Okay.
by
Very well. I'll be sure to...
Alright, time to go to Elude. Down. Well, okay, actually, I'm gonna do these hunts first. Oh, your stylist has to color correct every single time? Your hair's not nearly as red as mine. Dang. Yeah, I don't know how I've honestly gotten as lucky as I feel I have in general when it comes to dyeing my hair. Because I feel like for the most part things have turned out like pretty damn decent when they definitely didn't necessarily have to. If that makes sense. Ooh, yeah, that does sound really
Garrison
pretty,
said they'd
Harley.
take another 100 of me pitch box.
Welcome. An
Yeah, sure, why not?
excellent choice.
Not gonna equip it, but that looks good.
I
Also,
do
want
like
this.
a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Thanks, lady. I seriously never get a single one of these up here. I guess because
And how
more
might
is
I
like
help the
dead.
garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Let's go find a hunt.
Do be
Let's
careful.
go find a hunt.
will.
Ready, girl?
Of course, I have
Fly,
absolutely
Ambrosia.
no idea what the reward is for getting enough renown to unlock the next tier of things. Absolutely no idea. But considering, oh hey, I hit my pop filter stream. Considering the adamantite glove was, or Genji glove was one of them, and that Genji glove rules, I'm going to assume it's something good. Okay, is it not this one? Or wait, oh, actually, I think it is. That guy looks suspicious. Hello there, suspicious-looking figure. Ooh, Prince of Death. Oh my god, this guy has the other thing I need for the fucking sword! Yeah, 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 yeah!
Too slow. I needed that. It's over.
Bye! Yay! I get the other thing that I need for the best sword in the fucking game! Woo!
I'm getting tired of these things. That's better.
Let's see. I got that one. Next up, Knight of the Splendid Heart at the Penitent's Gate. Oh, okay, which is all the way up there. Brian C84. Hi, how are you doing?
We're not alone.
screen sounds really pretty, Camaro. You love the chocobos in this game are thick. Yeah. Thick birds. I feel the
Just
same.
the one of you,
eh? Honestly, I just appreciate the design choice of, like, literally everything in this game. It's great. From the sound design, just everything, all at once.
You deserve a rest.
Hello, sir? I heard you were looking for me.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
Actually, that wasn't me.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It's all your fault!
Nice try.
Only your death will serve!
I needed that.
Well, that's rude. Oh, I would love like a Torgal's head or something short
Too slow.
But that I can kill you twice! Share my pain!
Nice try.
So what's interesting, I think what actually happened is he got frozen.
Live!
I feel like he got frozen by Diamond Dust, but then because he didn't take damage, he didn't actually get unfrozen. So that was interesting. Hey, free meteorite.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yep, too bad you had to be a raging asshole. But hey, I have a obelisk here now that I didn't know existed. So that's cool. Okay, so make for Garnick. Quest! Questy, questy, quest, quest, quest. Do do. Oh, you finally updated your Twitch profile pic and your Discord one? Oh, to see your green hair? Oh my god, it's such a pretty green! I like that it's like a leaf green almost, but just like a little bit less light. It's really pretty. I like it. Plants! Fucking love green. Alright, let's see about finding that book for Vivian.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Also, wait. Oh my god, I've totally been to this town. I came here wondering what it was for because there was nothing here, and well, figured it out. Royal Intelligence or Training Report.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
A complete botany of Banes. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. Of Wyvern. Wait. Oh my god! This is the stuff that they use to make the bearer's marks.
His interests were certainly varied.
Literally poisonous tattoo. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. Hey, the Final Fantasy 16, haha! Hi, Heather! Hi! I actually literally just dyed it today. I dyed it at, like, 5. I got out of the shower to wash the hair dye out at, like, 5. It's technically a really light purple. It actually came out lighter than what I was intending, but people keep telling me that it looks really cool anyway, so hi, how are you doing? Thank you. Oh, the green's called Jello by Unicorn Hair, which is by Lime Crime. Cool. Let's see. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is more likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the times were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street classes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Velvethian people. After the Bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Velesthia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bears are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Wow, that's...
This is
fucked
it.
up.
But if what it
That's
says
even
is
more
true,
fucked up than I thought.
I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I didn't think it could get more fucked up, and it did. Yeah, it's kind of like a Lavender Lightning or like Sarah from FF13. Hey, Deodeath. Oh, yeah. So it's like technically the color was intended. It came out a lot lighter than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be a bit more like of a vibrant, of this same purple. So kind of like what I was thinking is like you see this lavender that's like at the very edge of the cold bar. That's kind of like what I thought it was going to be, like a slightly lighter version of that. And then it just sort of, I guess, didn't stick to my hair super duper well. And I was like, well, this is what I am now. Hi, how are you doing? The folklorious fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Velesthian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they're described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows the Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name? Why, it's none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carry them to other climes? Perhaps they were hunted to extinction? Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. I swear, if there is a hidden village of Moogles in this game, I am gonna lose my freaking mind. Also, no one answer that. Aw, thank you, Duodad. Thank you. Hi, Sense. It's me. I'm Spoonee. We're here. Hi, how are you?
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Yeah, I am. And I'm
We've
gonna
been
fuck you
watching
up if you don't get out of my way.
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
I
who you
get it.
are.
It's the name of the book.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Nah.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nah.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Okay. I mean, good luck with that. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, but...
Let's see, shall we?
Aw, thank you, Zaru. Thank you, Sen. And yeah, I'm gonna always say that still cheating would definitely be a good way to be. Bye-bye! Slow-mo flips. Do-do-boo-boo-do-boo. Slow-mo flippies. Do-do-da-da-da-da.
Impressive. But we have other means.
Why do you want
it? It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
You sound like
if
a
enough
clown.
people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
Holy fuck, Doomswake!
Kaya, bits for cold.
Holy fuck, dude! That scared the shit out of me! Doomswake, thank you for the 10,000 frickin' biddies! For hashtag cold, you got it. Let me go add those in. Sorry, cutscene, about me yelling about this guy trying to change history by changing, you know, what people believe history is, and me wanting to stab him in the throat about it. You know, just casual stuff. Next thing you know, this guy is gonna tell me the earth is flat. Anyway. Thank you, Doomswake. That is super duper kind. I really appreciate that. Let me get those in for you on cold. Did you want those to also go towards anything on the side quest Saturday list? We did add Chrono Trigger on there. And I think that was, if I'm remembering right, what you added yours to last time. But there's also a bunch of other stuff, too. I'm gonna make funny sounds while I do that thing. Bam. Added. And now, our egg is cold. Cold egg. Sir?
Thinking about that.
Yeah, of course that's what it is, Mike. Oh, Jesus, Doomswig, thank you for the 15,000 biddies. Thank you. What the hell? I don't know. Well, that came out of nowhere. Thank you very, very much for the incredible support. Thank you very, very much. Let me know. Would you like this 15,000 to also go towards Cold? And all of those for Chrono Trigger. You got it. I'll get that added in for you right now. Hi, Deus. Oh, I'm not saying the guy in this cutscene is wrong, because, like, it's definitely that history, basically is written by whoever the winning party is, and that's what becomes what happens. But, you know, I still think he's an ass. He's still trying to manipulate things in a way that is hurting a lot of people. So, you know, that's where I'm coming from. 5k for hot? Okay, I can break that up for you and do another 10k for cold and 5k for hot, if that's what you would like. Look at how in the middle it is. That's Team Abomination right there. Let's see, I gotta go add... Let me add the Chrono Trigger one too. Bam! Did you want the... So, I have the first 10k for cold, and then a 5k for hot, and then let me know where you wanted the last 10k to go. We could add it to cold, or hot, or split it. Pretty much whatever you want to do, just let me know and I can get that in for you. Last 10k to cold? You got it, Doomswig. Thank you, seriously. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. That is going to put Iggy back into cold. I got the Chrono Trigger points in too. DQ8. Oh yeah, DQ8's definitely, probably, honestly, Barry, what I'm probably gonna do, because DQ8's been, like, there for a while, and I know that people, like, put a lot towards it, and are really looking forward to it. I think, like, honestly, that's the one that I'm seeing as the next side quest Saturday game. And then, you know, we'll go from there. But I feel like DQ8 has been in the lead for quite some time. And it's also been a while since I've even started a side quest Saturday game, you know? So I feel like it'd be kind of unfair at this point to not say it was DQ8. No, not there. I clicked on the wrong thing! Okay, there we go. Got it! Got it. Cold. Team Cold. Which is Team Moogle. Hi, Blair Knight. How are you doing today? Or Ice Egg. Ice Egg will hatch into Moogle. Unless it
They're
gets hotter.
trying to protect people from themselves.
Hi, Link.
From
How are you
knowledge
doing?
that would bring them naught but pain. That
Okay,
is
but
all.
protecting people from pain
keep the book.
is like
For now. The world is small.
admirable, but you're doing it in a
shall meet
shitty
again.
way.
Until then.
Keeping people ignorant
Wait.
isn't helpful.
Damn it.
Oh, one of the streamers
get
you
this
mod
back to
for is in
Vivian.
the midst of a DQ8 run?
Perhaps she can
Nice! I hope
explain
they're
what that was all
enjoying
about.
it. Yeah! We have, basically, if by the end of stream on Monday, which is my birthday, July 17th, if it's in the hot side of things by the end there, then it will hatch into a dragon type. If it's on the cold side, it will hatch into a Moogle type. And if it's in the middle, it's going to be some kind of weird abomination. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have returned from a distance to Vivian now. Right. Going from DQ1 to DQ8 will be quite an experience. That is very true. Things will change drastically. It'll be great. Booga. I've been teasing that. Well, you never know. It could just be an egg with arms and legs. But yeah, it'll probably be a Moogle dragon if it's in the middle.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
I found your book. Draggle. Draggle sounds like Fraggle Rock.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though
Yeah, I would
asked
much
this of
rather
you,
hear painful
I was
truth
not entirely sure
than
it
a
would be
convenient
possible.
lie.
I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Is
But
that
the
a
more
bad
I
thing?
study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Thanks, Vivian. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetails is scholarly headwear, awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Very cool. Hat! Hat! A new quest is available. Ah! Finish one quest and get another!
Clive.
Ooh, yay, I can see what I get now. 2850. Fallen Enigma and a Forbidden Seas Orchestra.
Come again. I may have more for
what
you.
That's for. I'm gonna go see whether or not I can actually make this sword. I think I might be missing something still. Oh, when you first saw Vivian and silver platinum hair and purple eyes, you legit went, oh, there's the Valerian. I was just like, she's pretty.
Trouble with your gear, or
Okay, let's
what do you want?
see here. I need one orichalcum, and then I can make the sword. Nice, dude. That's it. I just need one.
And?
Okay. So... I guess I'll see what this missive quest is real quick, and then I think I'm actually gonna go do another one of the quests that's out and about, because those seem to unlock more hunts. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much his as it is her own. Aw, yeah, I'm sorry, Joy. I'm not familiar with Dream of a Thousand Cats. Is that Sandman as in like the Neil Gaiman Sandman, or? Oh, Tome says something for us. Master Clive, I'm aware that there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, and I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands.
Okay, so my plan is now I'm gonna do like one of these, and then we'll do this quest for Tomes about Dion, because that sounds really good.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you know what? That's true, Harley. That does track. You're not wrong at all.
Anything else?
It's a good observation.
Of course.
Hello there, Cyril.
Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most, though he has been silent, yet it seemed, well, as you so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go help
Ash is
this
a big
guy.
threat.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
Mickleburg!
It lies, if or right, you are go then, with my hope.
Okie doke. Oh, Vivian's from Twin Side. She just went to, yeah, she worked at the University of Canberra. Nickelback cult! Yeah!
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Nickelback cult! Hi, Okami. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's a short story where a little cat finds out cats used to rule the world until 1,000 humans dreamed that humans ruled the world instead and made it so it was always that way. Oh, so she works to tell other cats to dream a reversal again? Yeah, that sounds really cool, and now I want to read that.
Come on.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Also, I would like it stated that Angry Trees and I think that Nickelback having like a comeback in popularity is totally a thing that's already happening right now. Whoopsies. Cast it. There we go. Oh, it was an animated thing for Netflix's Sandman adaptation. I'll have to check that out.
Might this be Mickleburg?
Oh, hey!
Be safe.
This is another place that I came here and I was like, oh, I can't actually open the door. That's because it's full of cultists! I'd say more lavender,
These people
but...
aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the
Of
call?
Nickelback?
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
You mean they
They
call that
came here.
giant crystal?
To perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord, cleanse us of our sin.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're here to give up their spirits to, like,
Let us
be
be
reformed into that
reborn
crystal
in
to
your
fuel
loving
Ultima.
arms.
Great.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here?
Great.
He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
You know, I kind of get the feeling that he doesn't actually live. I kind of get the feeling that we're gonna go to this guy's house and our person we're looking for is gonna be murdered in a basement, and we're gonna turn around and all the cultists will be there and there'll be a Keshik and trying to murder us. No? Alright, well, I'm thoroughly surprised.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield. If
I'm the
I am
biggest
not
pessimist
mistaken.
when it comes to cults,
That's
Barry.
right.
Yes, I am a pessimist.
You must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report.
We were worried about you.
Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah,
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
they're cuckoo for Cocoa
Praying
Puffs.
night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master.
Yeah, but this is more... Yeah, it's called
So I
cult!
would see it through to the end.
What does that
See
mean?
these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
They're not gonna be
That
safe.
they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand
Oh, boy.
what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Yeah.
I'll go find out what.
Do you
Stay here.
realize that that is like one of the top reasons why this place is going to hell? And a handbasket is the Akashics, like...
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Yeah, like, if you guys could just stop being dumb, that'd be super.
What now?
Hey, it's an elevator. That seems bad. That is a fiery iron giant.
We meet again. I've killed your
Hi,
kind before.
Titus.
Nice try. Thanks, boy.
It's Zidane! Look, everybody! Zidane's here! Ooh, 81,000. I think that's a new record.
Fire and flame!
Listen, if Zidane can't take a laser to the face, then he really doesn't deserve to be here, right?
Damn it.
I thought you were supposed to be a skilled
Don't you die.
swordsman.
Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me
frick's
from
sake.
the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik.
You ever
in
think that
order
maybe that
to
means that you
achieve it.
should have been looking for something more?
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
We have very different perspectives. Hi, Postulant. Hey, River Magus. How are y'all doing?
They are saved.
Thank you.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Well, not my chair, not my problem, I guess.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
Well,
Only that
like
the
I said,
decision
not my
is
chair,
one's own.
not my problem.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We
I do
believe
feel
in
like
them.
that guy didn't necessarily have
protect
to
them.
die, though, because supposedly he was,
Yes.
like, good at fighting.
We die for them.
So
For
I
better
feel like
or
he could have,
worse.
like, had his sword
That
and
is
shield
our
out.
creed.
And that's really my beef, is I feel like he very easily could have, like, fought
But he didn't
that
die
thing.
for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Thanks,
Though
Cyril.
our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
You're
And
doing
were
awesome.
they
I'm glad to
here,
hear that, Robo.
I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Thanks, Cyril. Don't know how to respond to that. But hey, I got a thing I needed. Playhearth signboard. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tavor. The village is home to the finest leatherworkers and lapidaries in Dalmekia, who are little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. Hey, Metal, how are you doing? Yeah, I feel like that quest has a lot to unpack. not sure I'm the right person to unpack it either. I am the right person for new hunts, though. Okay, there is one called the Wailing Banshee. Ooh, I love Kingsway. Yeah, that game's like a nice, short, fun game. I actually did a YouTube video of that back when I was doing the Let's Try series. Okay, the Wailing Banshee. A-rank. Garnet. Blue. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. Oh boy, haha. Village. Okay. Slowly but surely, we are working our way through these side quests. What's up, Harpsichord? How you doing?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
What?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to
that's really
supervise
cool.
the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells at the Guildways,
but as you say, that was...
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait. Whether they still survive there
is all right.
Thank you,
Purple, eh? Purple! funny how purple keeps coming up. Let's see. Oh, okay. Garnick is the one way up here. So there's a hunt up here. I'm gonna take a look at. Doobity-boop-boop-doo.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And then we'll go do the quest. Yee! Purple, like hair. I feel like I chose the correct day to dye my hair. It's not that one, right? Wait, no, it is that one. It's a town. Now, I don't know if it's going to be inside the town.
No need to ride from here.
Yup. Gizamalook. Gizamalook's grotto.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Cacophony. I'll pop your
Nice try.
Baldur's Gate 3 finished downloading. Nice, Barry. Let me know how you like it. You enjoy your work.
Too slow. That's better.
she's dead, though. And now she's dead. Super fucking dead.
Rest in peace.
Or pieces, whichever you prefer. I prefer pieces. Alright. West time! So let me rest in lasers. Let me rest in lasers. Ooh, treasure. Hello, friend. Yay!
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, can you play, like, all of Baldur's Gate 3 online? Like, together with your friends, like, through the story? I haven't really looked much into it.
No mistakes. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I mean, it would be easier to... Oh, yeah, okay, it is literally right there. I was like, it'd be easier if I could see, but everything is blue. Oh, up to four players? That's so cool. Yeah, I've played like 3 hours of Divinity Original Sin 2. That's about it. Gamer Biomac, hi! Thank you for 41 months! Hi, how are you doing today?
Here they are.
Oh, flowers!
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okey-doke, so we got the hunt and the quest item. Let's go! Let's go. Your friends and you are planning to do a campaign when it releases? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Really, the only reason why I haven't played Divinity Original Sin 2 more, because I had fun with it. I just have also heard that it's like, you know, 200 hours long. I'm like, well, shit.
Oarsman, you did? I think.
I found the flowers.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Oh, it's no trouble.
I'll go get him. You're wondering if there's anywhere in the community to organize multiplayer games? Well, I mean, our Discord has a few various channels for specific games, but I guess we don't have one for, like, general multiplayer. I could definitely make one, though. I would definitely say the Discord is probably the best bet.
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
Mm-hmm.
No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
I mean, you were manipulated
I've sworn
by
to
Ultima.
atone for my crimes or die in the attempt.
And also literally
but were I to meet
watched
with him again,
as you accidentally killed your own
his
father.
eyes what I have become.
I don't think anyone can really be that angry at you.
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
But yeah, I can make like a looking for group channel or something. Oops. That sounds like a good idea.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Now you have to live. Now you have to live, sir. No death wish. Live to get your pretty flower.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting
Tell me about it.
With memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Really? Oh, this was a good quest. Oh, my heart. Lordesman Hippocrates' best love writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. And Bahamut's mercy reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. A gift from the very first Emperor of Sanbreek to his infant son, this ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion and drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Oh my god. Well, frick, what? Oh god, oh no, what do I equip then? I feel like Genji gloves are just so fucking solid. But, impossible decision. Also, let's see. How many quests do I have left? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think there was one quest left on the map, so 6. Plus whatever hunts end up being left after that. Hey, Cloudy One, how are you doing today? Oh, two things. Oh, the Clayhearth signboard. And the Stolas quill. I love it. Oh, you're not looking at the screen. You've only beaten Benedict. Ah, yes. No spoilerinos. It is very good, though. I've been enjoying it a lot. I hope you are, too. Hi,
Sid,
Doris.
By all means.
It's my old master, and something else.
Mm-hmm.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. And even better for her,
Leaving the bearers to be...
Sid, and while I'm well aware that I can't let those bearers die in...
Oh, I'm definitely...
Does that...
yes.
I'm making an and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him...
He must be...
He was.
Then we find...
The entrance to the prison lies in the We should head there as quick...
As do I.
Okay. Let's go save the bearers! So accept another quest.
Sid,
It depends.
a bearer, but recently freed from his... As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and scouting. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to help?
Sure.
One can never have too many.
True or word, I'll let the initiate and that he is to proceed directly.
No time like that.
No time.
No time like the present. No time. No time. No time. No time. No time. No time.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Okay, I just wanted to accept those two together. Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Dimmadome. I hope we're not going to the quicksands at night. Okay. I think before I actually go start this particular side quest, I'm gonna take my second break because I'm out of drink. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I have no idea if we're actually gonna be able to finish every side quest. I'm still gonna try. I'm trying to finish as many of them today as we possibly can. So don't go too far. Or if you do, just come back because there will be more video games and shenanigans. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi! Hi. Who's ready to play more Final Fantasy XVI? It me! It me. Let's continue up in our journey to
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark.
Prison,
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
I also had a yogurt because my stomach was growling.
You're finished!
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the welcome packs.
Time to fight.
Dear B. Rossfields. Oh, cool. So, I'm kind of in the camp of like both for that, Bardo. Typically, I don't put things in your. However, I do enjoy parfait. It's like, it kind of has to be one extreme or the other. Either yogurt that's just yogurt with no texture, or like parfait that has like strawberries and granola. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, it's like, I gotta go extreme of one end. Also, hi, how are you? Wait, why would my yogurt be cursed though, Yellow Jacket? Am I missing something? Because I don't think my yogurt was
There were no
cursed.
guards, I take
It was
it.
just regular yogurt.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search.
Okay. I got this. Also, I forgot to make my sword.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Oh, it's an old Simpsons joke? I'm gonna be honest, I've only seen like maybe 2 episodes of The Simpsons, because when I was growing up, my parents did not let me watch The Simpsons. And then I just sort of, I don't know, never got around to watching it. Because now there's like 30 billion seasons. And it's overwhelming. Oh good, the purpose of this facility is to rear and train Akuza beasts for deployment in the field. Neat.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Starting to get the feeling that there may not be any bearers here to save. This is like a freaking coliseum.
You're fitting.
Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species, This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. Well, yeah, of course it can't distinguish. It just kills. It's proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beasts then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit. Wow.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take bet.
Wow. These people are terrible. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. Ew! While this behavior is unexpected, it's not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Dude, fuck
this
these
is even
people.
Worse than I feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could, and those who wouldn't, or could.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
Our key.
I get the feeling
Perhaps
we're gonna have
one
to
of the
fight
doors.
this beast.
Finish up here.
Alright.
Quite frankly, I'm okay with that. If it comes down to I get to fight and kill the thing that, you know, ate all these bears, then I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, it's not super optimal. I'd much rather those bearers be alive, but if I can take revenge, I'm gonna. Can I jump from here? I can! Nice. Winning!
Let's see what we can find down here.
Whoosh. Ah, good. My favorite, giant hole in the fence.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh my god. There's a small child!
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Oh
no. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
And here comes the monster we have to fight.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Can do skis.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Oh.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, damn. That's one hell of a behemoth. It's a hunt? Free hunt renown! Woo!
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh god, you better not try to hit me with a motorcycle, Yellow Jacket. Oh, it's not gonna have one big last explosion on me. Cool. That's good. Bye-bye.
Finally.
He was blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
I think.
So listen up, here's a story about a little guy. His name was Clive Rosfield, and he tried to help every NPC, and they would not ever listen.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick.
Good point.
You fool.
You would have done the same thing, though.
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
also thought it was gonna try to stand on 2 legs and cast a big meteor at me, but I'm kind of okay with it not doing that. Hi, Arizona. How are you doing? Hey, Laura. It's going good. How are you? I've actually finished quite a few side quests today. We're down to like the last 5, I think. And I've been doing a bunch of hunts as they've been opening
barely
up.
left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have. I'd like to hear more about your part.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Gunmere. You're doing great, Arizona. I'm glad to hear that. Excellent. A new missive. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have 5 quests left total. Because I have this trial and error one that I picked up. Up here in Northreach. There's also this one in the Dalmel Inn, which I think I'm gonna just go ahead and take care of. And that's assuming that no more pop up. Then there will be 5. Hi,
It's held me back, thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am, but before I...
If it's within my...
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them... I can think of only one place.
Oh.
Of course.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Club.
Of course, why would I not
is it,
take the
Ferda?
kids to the hideaway?
You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh,
Every last
boy.
one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what...
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Oh man, I hope this means that we're gonna help Blue Boar, and then they're like all the people here are gonna realize what stupid poopy butt farts they're being about being all racist against him because they found out he's a bearer.
Coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Conrad! Stop being dumb!
What do you want?
To pass on it, there's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy.
Yeah!
The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great
These
honor
people are
for
gonna
one
drive
of
me
his
insane!
kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Sure.
You may not.
But, you know, I would just like to say, if there's even like a 1% chance that a ruthless, mindless army that is just unstoppable is going to come and try to kill every single person in this town, why the fuck would you take the risk?
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't.
Thank you, Clive.
You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
I'm so angry that I want to say that you both deserve to die, but the people here don't.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
The people here
Then we
don't
must find
deserve to
another
die
way
because
to ensure
you're an idiot.
Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just kill all the Akashic by ourselves.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Yeah, like they could literally just like send a scout.
Good day, my
Just
lord.
go send one guy to go verify the fact that the Akashic are just
My thanks.
barreling towards you.
An excellent choice. Fare you well.
Goodness, this is like what do you think Lubor is? The guy that would cry, boy who cried wolf? That's not even a frickin' fairy tale here.
Lord Furder. Sid. I went to warn Conrad.
Yeah.
They've convinced themselves. The bloody, which means the town
Listen,
that I can.
they're gonna.
You only. I appreciate.
Sid.
Listen, those people are stupid and won't listen.
Victor. I thought you'd left.
I couldn't
hey,
abandon
Victor.
a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
What's happening now?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then.
Go on,
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Now you're hitting children? What the hell is wrong with you people?
What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm?
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So you're gonna fight, right? Well, you're gonna
So
fight
tell
them,
us,
right?
How do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
The children
around if
cast
you don't want to
public
die.
shaming. It was super effective.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep the place had been, until the League of Outlaws. Now they're all turned.
They are mine with the band. When these the town guard both
I'm gonna go listen. I get
where I would mean a little look. Or now.
I know what's going to happen. You guys are gonna defend the town. I'm gonna go punch the Akashic.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
As I mentioned before, actual important story things.
Ready, go?
I don't fast forward through.
Faster!
Dialogue, what I know they're
Any
definitely
man
just
citing
talking
an
about the
Akashic
same
is
things that I already know that they're going to do. Don't need it. I mean, it's an appropriate thing to be furious about, Yellow Jacket. Not only are they about to maybe possibly stone a man to death in a public fucking place, but also then they start hitting the children? I swear, if either one of those kids had gotten seriously hurt, I would have probably punched my own TV.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh, you did the exact thing by this point in the game. Well, I'm like, you know, at this point, I have like a small handful of side quests left before I go adventuring off on what I assume is probably the last big main story quest in the game. And I'm trying to finish as many of them as I can today. Yay! I win!
The League is... I should get back to
The
Dalamil.
League's disbanded! I mean, hopefully I killed the vast majority of these dudes. Hopefully. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Of course I wouldn't. I like you
Friends,
guys.
the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
No,
but we
you
did.
shouldn't have.
And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly,
wear a funny hat.
That you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Please give Lubor a special hat. He deserves it. He earned it. Give him a special hat. I want to see this man in a top hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader.
And then when everyone realized that, you know, they were gonna all die and lose all their stuff, suddenly they were like, oh, hey.
Lubo.
We were the problem.
About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I am glad that some of the long-term side quests have a positive ending. The one with Elle and her brother was pretty painful. Dude, can we get some applause for those children, though? Standing up to all the shitty adults in their town? Ooh, Briar's Kiss signboard. A trophy! Yeah. Yeah, that whole fucking thing was rough, Denim.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since. So
you clearly have good intentions,
actually.
Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So...
Yeah, no, you didn't pass. You haven't even started, silly goose.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Okay. I got a bad feeling about this.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Yeah, okay. I'll look after the kid.
Ember. Impress me.
Impress me! I feel like it's gonna take a lot for this kid to impress Clive, though. Like, we've literally, like, traded blows with a god at this point. It's gonna take a lot.
All right. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Oh,
Ember,
well...
draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
terrified of dragons, which is probably not great. Probably not super great if he's terrified of dragons.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Okay, and then he vanished. Well, I hope you at least got the thing. Why do I have the feeling that that was a distraction tactic?
Ready to go?
I kind of feel like he just used me as a distraction. We'll see. Yeah, that was a pretty small dragon, too. So I'm like,
Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
yeah, because he literally used this as a distraction.
Is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving?
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
Yep.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, but I like this kid. You're in. We did tell him that the reason why Gav is so good is not that he, like, is actually, like, super good, amazing at everything. It's that he knows what he's good at and what he isn't. And I kind of feel like he basically went...
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I think so,
Ember
personally.
lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Like, look at how eager he is to prove himself.
Daft as a brush there, Mum. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Are you calling me daft, Otto?
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Or do you mean
Next thing
Gav?
you know, he'd be asking for a day off.
No, I think oh, no, you're calling Gav daft.
Sounds a bit
Although maybe I'm the daft one, actually, because I didn't realize that immediately. Anyway, I'm just gonna finish this quest!
But that's why we need men like... Remember that.
It's okay that it didn't play out the way that you expected. It would have been more boring if it did. Eehoo! A new quest. Another one. Okay, and an S rank. The Masterless Marauder. The Waluda armor captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there's none left alive who knows the words to put it into its rampage. Okay. Looter army. Battlefield, maybe?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning. Forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All the things.
What do I owe Diana? What do you want?
I'm trying to remember what the tomato plant monsters look like. So I'm excited about sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, nice! That was also an achievement to craft the sword.
Fine.
Sick!
First the skies, then the crystal.
Briar's Kiss sideboard. Ooh, I'm only missing 5 now! Let's see, okay. Hang on. Okay, cool. I took care of all of the side quests that are on the main world map. So there's 4, it looks like. Silver linings, 3 is company, aiming high, litany of errors. Oh, Dion's note? Here, I can read it out loud. Sorry, I like sped read it. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though, in these past few moons, I've come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, sitting here trying not to cry a whole lot. Let's see, so there's Gab and Uncle Byron, and then there's a couple quests over here in Mid's workshop, which I'm kind of leaning towards doing those first.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Oh wait, aw, frack. I went way too far. Yeah, no problem, Ebony. Sorry, I should have just read it out loud to begin with. My brain's just skipping around like a pebble. One of them's up. Wait, how do I... Wait, there's an up? That must be...
Whatever should I write next?
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson?
I heard you escaped
They
out of
did
the
so
university.
enjoy your life.
Oh, it's the kids. That's cute.
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Very.
When she is.
In the clip.
That's what...
Well, she does have a lot.
Clouds, yeah.
Not long.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna...
Who's gonna put Mid back together?
Why don't
Oh,
Thanks for the...
my heart. Okay, we will go talk to Mid and try to make her be less sad. Also, I'm gonna see what this quest is and pick it up.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is Herman.
No, I will not send good men. Why would you want to...
I need to... I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever saw.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away. The Institute was run with military.
You were a good friend at the factory.
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go
Nope.
to... I won't
I'll
let-
get it.
You can stop.
Lead a grace.
All right.
May them.
I actually know exactly where that is because I have been there, and the game was like, no, you can't go in here. And I was like, why the frick not? Also, that's perfect because I have a hunt over there as well.
Midadol mentioned a new project.
Hi, Ali. Hi, Mid.
Mid,
What's wrong?
if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Hell yeah!
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Hi, Ollie. Step up. No.
First, I'll need
step
oil.
up. That's
And not
my
just some
arm.
old drippings
Thank
from
you.
Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong,
If it's beast bones you're after,
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yay! Time to make the Enterprise fly!
All right, Sid.
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for.
I do.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Was she talking about Clive being her godfather? I took that as, like, her seeing Clive as the godfather of the Enterprise. But maybe I'm misunderstanding her.
We're not alone.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise talker, where would you hide?
Goodbye, Storm Panther. I mean, you could hide in some cool abandoned.
Looks like we found him.
Bum, bum, bum. Bye-bye, turtle. Give me your shell.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it.
Herself? No, that was fun. I'd still go get it for her. To the docks. Away. Is there? Wait, Kitty? Where? What? Or did you mean the one that was chasing me earlier? For half a second I was like, how did my cat get into my room? The door's closed.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
There's the other one. Hey Charizard, I'm good. How are you doing?
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Aw, thank you, Charizard. Yeah, I actually just dyed it today. I got the stuff.
Mid.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. No, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Oh my god, there was.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But what? I'll keep working on the model.
Even
Mid
the
at all
cog
mentioned a new project yet?
is coming back. Kids, where's that cog?
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just busy.
No, she's fine. Where is?
think she'll let us-
That
Yes,
just so
it
happens
is
to
an
be why I'm
airship.
here,
Where is the
brass
cog?
gear.
Oh! We saved it, just in case.
Yeah, the bag of bits. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need that.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Also, I suddenly
All
have
the
a craving
pieces that
for
are
ice
left over,
cream.
we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just...
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Thank you, small children.
Well, did they have it?
Yep. My base.
They did.
I don't know.
And
Maybe
they kept
like
it somewhere nice and
chocolate
safe.
or French vanilla or something.
Will it work?
Mint
Will it
chocolate chip
work?
sounds pretty good
It's
too.
perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Please tell me. Oh, yes. I was like, please tell me the prototype is literally a model of the Enterprise.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Okay, but also that's
wasn't
the
supposed to
actual
fly, was it?
Enterprise.
Of course, it
from
was
Final
supposed to
Fantasy
fly.
IV in my
Wouldn't
heart.
be much of an airship if it didn't.
Mm.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No!
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes.
True.
Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Can I keep the airship model, though? Can I keep that? Please give me that. I want that, please. Please, 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 please. Can I have it, please?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah! Model airship! Yes! Yay! Whee! I'm gonna go look at it!
Has Metadol mentioned a new project yet?
I'm gonna go look at it now. Oh, Exoprimal's out? Cool, let me know how you like it, Metal. Cid would have said to Mid about the airship, if she should build it or not. Good question. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. So what you're telling me is this is the 1/64th size airship that they sell in Final Fantasy VI. Bravo. What a beautiful, subtle Final Fantasy VI Easter egg. I love it. Okay, so we have this quest. And oh. Okay, that might actually be the hunt that I was looking for. Behemoth King. Beautiful. That's a big chunky boy.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too. Too slow.
doing? Nice. I think that was the last hunt. Look at all these. That I did so many of these. Bonk. Hi, Disc Boy. I am doing great. How are you doing?
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Woof woof. Heckin' nice. Well, I'm definitely saving after that.
Yeah.
Hello, Tomskin. How are you doing? You're doing alright, Disc Boy. I'm glad to hear that. Basically, I've just spent the whole day running around doing side quests, because basically we got to what I think is the end game, and they were like, here, have like 15 side quests. And I said, bet! I'll do them all. I think we're finally down to my last 3. Honestly, they've been worth. Because in Final Fantasy XVI, the side quests are actually really good and have good story and lore things.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Like, you know, could I have just not... Could I have just gone straight to the end game? Definitely. But I would have missed so many good things.
Disposed of.
The press yard, the furnace. 5 combat? Oh my god.
This is nothing short of torture.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughter, my wife's, all of them. All those children. So many have died in my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so, I've decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
That's really disturbing. Oh, you saw my FF6 video the other day. It was really fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, this is going to be the last thing that I'm doing tonight, though. I'm alive for almost 6 hours now, and I am super heckin' hungry.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
I think
This
I
must
only
be the
have 3
registry.
left, Duodef. Registry of Barrow losses. Goodness.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
I don't know why I thought I might get away with not having a fight with this. Yeah, I think I'm finally running out of side quests, which is good, because I'm really hoping on Saturday that maybe, if we're lucky, I will be able to finish the game. Oh no! Oh, you'll be on the plane! Oh no! Well, yeah, that's okay. The VOD will be there. Well, there it is. Back to the hideaway. Although, I'm gonna save the turn-in for next time. Because I need to eat! I need to eat. But, yeah, it looks like on Saturday we'll have the turn-in for this one. And then, unless some other quests pop up, we're down to our last 2 and then the main story. Excellent. Some damn fine progress today, if I do say so myself. Thank y'all for hanging out. I really